Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You shouldn't be driving. What the heck? You shouldn't be driving. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be texting and driving. What the heck? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I spoil you guys. Guys. You goofs. Ya goofies. Can't believe you. I just can't. Unfathomable. But here, take this. I'll be back in a little bit.
The Allied forces are retreating, and survivors are gathering at the northern port of St. Arc. However, the radar facilities atop Mount Shesna provide tactical support to the enemy. As a result, our evac mission is in jeopardy. If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles. Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Shesna, thereby blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
This is Shesna Radar 1. Bandits approaching, vector 135. Engage hostile aircraft and keep them from the radar.
Mobius 1, this combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits. Use vector 180 to return home after destroying the target. All aircraft report in.
Mobius 2. Mobius 3 through 7 on standby.
Mobius 8 on standby. Preparations are complete, ready for battle. All aircraft follow Mobius 1.
Target confirmed on the summit. I'm spiked! Get him off me!
All clear to engage. Mobius 1, Fox 3, Fox 3.
It's breaking apart! Oh no! We're gonna flop!
Mobius 1 shot down a chopper.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1. Enemy aircraft approaching radar. All aircraft converted on radar. Jam bandits above the radar.
Bombs away. Enemy facility destroyed.
Shesna Radar 1's gone silent.
Bandit confirmed at vector 240.
Black 1, Fox 2.
Missile, break.
Missile! Evade, Mobius 1! Missile! Evade, Mobius 1!
Radar lock.
The missile didn't hit!
Mobius 1, Fox 2, Fox 2.
I can't climb any higher! I've been hit! I'm breaking up! One of our planes was hit.
Flanker shot down.
This is it! Roger, commencing attack. Increase your throttle. You're deafening fast! Attack! Attack! Enemy facility destroyed! Shesna Radar 2's gone silent.
Pickle, pickle.
The radar's destroyed!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Radar is midnight. What happened? All right! Target is neutralized. Radar, do you read me?
Sky Eye here. Radar facilities confirmed destroyed. All aircraft take vector 180 south.
With their radar out of commission, the enemy's command and control is degraded. The evac and regrouping efforts are proceeding as scheduled.
Yeah, you know, I'm having a good time spoiling you guys, you know. All right, let's just get straight to it. All right, yeah, let's just go straight to it. How about it? I think it's a good time just to go right in, you know. What's not to love? It's not. That's the video I said was not, just played is not Ace Combat 0, but it's still good nonetheless. I missed it when we streamed Ace Combat 4.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kind of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him?
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. This man was his buddy.
You know, buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
He is the man I seek.
It was a cold and snowy day.
There's a wide-scale battle taking place near B7R. Calm team, we cannot authorize a retreat. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. This is CJ from Crew Team. I'll support you any way I can, Calm team. We get shot down, crash where I can't see. Roger that.
The Belgian War is shrouded in mystery. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace?
Falcon fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority. They've got a Cretus at the door. Time to hunt some wild dogs. These are round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. No rules in a dogfight. You just have to take the enemy out. The fight does not end until one side is completely dead. Learn to accept it, kid. This is war. Fire away, coward. Come on. We will survive, Darwin.
Hi. Sorry, I just like every time I boot up this game, I have to let that intro play because it's just so good. It is too good for its own good. I love it. I adore it. I adore this game. This game. This game. This and Ace Combat 5 I could play quite literally almost endlessly. It is literally a 5-star intro. Like, it's so good. Well, you know damn right what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to do expert. Because what do you take me for? Obviously, I've beaten this game before. No way I haven't. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kind of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him? He was a true ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world. The Balkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky and disappeared from history. He was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration. He is the man I seek. And so, with the words of Solo Wing,
The curtain
"The
rises.
curtain rises."
It was a cold and snowy day.
Like, I honestly, I agree, Genji. If they made a fucking anime, I would like simp for the anime so hard. I would absolutely simp for the anime. I'd simp for it super fucking hard.
Listen up. We have a situation on our hands.
Even if the anime was like, here's the briefing from the game, you know the briefing, and you never see the main character, it's just, you know, as the game does it, you just see like characters like Pixie and stuff interact, but never the main character, like never the quote unquote player. It's always just like PJ, Pixie, War Dog, the rest of War Dog Squadron, not Blaze, Mobius is like just like not, he's not, you know, you don't see the main character at all, but you know that the main character's existing, you know? It's like the main character's there, undoubtedly, but they're at the same time they're not, you know? What can I buy? What am I allowed to buy? An SOD? Fuck! Yeah, exactly. Like you get to see all the like important like characters in Strange Reel. Obviously, like Colonel Perot from Ace Combat 5, Hamilton. You get to see all them, but you never. The only time you ever see the main characters, quote unquote, is like when they're in their jets, or like, well, by main character I mean like Blaze, not Pixie, Cypher, Mobius, Trigger. Like you only ever see them in their planes, or you know, with like the fighter pilot outfit on, because you can't really tell who's who with that on. You know, that kind of deal. That'd be cool. But everyone else, like, you know, is a thing. Do I have any colors? Mercenary. Oh my god, there's a yellow 13 skin! No one cares about that skin. Look at the not yellow 13. Alright, well, shit. I really like the yellow 13. I mean, I know that you should do the F-15, or at least the F-15 MTD. But I really want to use the SU-37 because I like it a lot. A couple missions. I have to do a couple missions. Yeah, yo, fuck it. Yellow 13's still alive in my. Wait a minute. Didn't the Belkan War happen before the Usian War? Yeah, it did. The Belkan. So this is where Yellow 13 became a person, I guess. Oh man, I love this song. I'll switch back to the 15, the F-15 later on.
It's starting to come down. This is Base Command. Guess all you boys managed to get up. Column 1, Goal 2, maintain present course. This is Column 2, roger that. Bearing 315, Vulcan bombers approaching. Nobody wants to bail out into a mountain of ice. We're counting on you, flight leader. All units prepare to intercept. You better have our pay ready and waiting. That's only if we both make it.
Great grandparent? Nah, I'd probably be like a dad or something, because the Usian War versus Aruja was only like 2002. They need to bring back the squad mechanic. Oh man, I love this song. This song's great. Yeah, this is like 1990s, like late 1990s, and then Ace Combat 4 is like 2002. That music sync though. Pasty butter. Regan. All right. We're going to hit all the aces we can this time. I've got a pretty good handle on the timeline. So if you need a lore breakdown, I can help out. Oh, there's 2 aces. Well, he's not here anymore. %, damage from a machine gun hit. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. That means a 1 missile is gonna like set me back to like 90%. I know that for a fact. So if I get hit now from my missile, I just die. All right, time to get good, as they say. Let's go. Totally on eggshell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk on eggshells through this playthrough, but that's okay. Haha, 7777 for machine gun. Woo! I love this music. Like, this mission's great. They always start you off with a bomber mission, I swear. Like, that is Ace Combat tradition. You get started off on like a bomber mission or like killing super basic enemies, like MiG-21s. I have not. Zero is like the only game that I have not been able to like fully like 100% basically. I've gotten everything for Ace Combat 4, 5, and almost 7 too. But like Ace Combat 0 has so many different things going on that it's tough. And I try to do it without a guide, by the way. Let me emphasize that. I try to do it without a guide unless it's absolutely necessary. Buddy. And so it begins! Whew, that came out really fast. Jesus Christ.
It all started on that snowy day. My first impression was...
Yeah, each spawns a different
he
boss.
had potential.
I mean, there's a couple of scripted bosses, but like, there's a lot of different bosses is the thing. Don't mind me. I do this for you guys, all right? Because I think these are just as cool, so, you know. Puff!
It was a cold and snowy day. My first impression was... he had potential.
Starting to come down. This is Base Command. Guess all you boys managed to get up. Call 1, call 2, maintain present course. This is call 2, roger that. Bearing 315, Falcon bombers approaching.
Yeah, we got some more Nassault stuff or Nassau stuff. So I'll have these queued up in the background and just swap over to them when we're ready to go. I got you guys. Going in for that hookup. Takes a hydrate. Sorry, Nano. I just saw your comment. Imagine if your landing gear just rips off from deploying too fast. Oh man. Like it's not you going too fast. It's just it deploys too fast.
Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Balkan War. I, for one, will be counting on it.
There's a new addition to the Salt Records. Yeah. That's why most aircraft can belly land. True fact, by the way. Most aircraft can and will belly land.
The Balkan War is shrouded in mystery. But now, a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released. I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Balkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish. Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka, aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Balkan War. Unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Balkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Balkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
So to answer your question, no, I don't think it's actually Jeanette. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor, I'm pretty sure, but not Jeanette, you know? Also, let me know if pardon me. Let me know if the microphone's a little funky because I adjusted some stuff because it kept picking up some background noise, and I was just like, I don't want that. So I fixed, tried to fix it. So let me know if that fixed it, and then I feel better. Make sure it's not like cutting me off or something, you know? Dixie, safe for Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bob. Hanger. These are expensive. What the freak, dude? Oh yeah, if you get enough kills in something, you start getting Pac-Man and ghosts. Yeah. You have to kill like a fuckload of shit though. Fuck that plane. I think so. I think so. Like, I don't genuinely know for sure, but I think so. There we go. Now I can buy both the bombs. Much better. Deploy!
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
There. Much better. Skip takeoff stuff, because that's boring.
This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Golf. The target is in formation.
Different people? They sound, like, identical, I'm not gonna lie. But good to know, I guess. But yeah, it's not Jeanette, it's another reporter, I'm pretty sure.
Ground forces are blocking off our transport route. Destroy them all. This route is Usio's lifeline. I'll get it back.
Brrr.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, no, they sound super similar. Neutralized. Good shit, Pixie. It is very interesting, though. Pixie. Also, in this game, like, Pixie does fucking work, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's satisfying. Boom. there's an ace. Riverfell. Okay. Alright, we might have just murdered that man. Whoopsie! Look at this hotspot of Sam's. Oh my god, they all fired at me! They all fired at the same time, like, nope, fuck you, pilot. Spare no man? Ah! Nah, I gotta spare people, man. I'm not a fan of the mercenary route, I'll be honest. These are literally just tents. I don't know what's in them. I mean, hell, the running joke is bombing refugee tents. At the same time, Pixie makes comments based on your actions, which is cool. Woo! I love the Rooks unit guys. You can't really find them on this level, unfortunately. I don't think. But there is a level that I'm pretty sure you can find them and blow them up on. They are considered a neutral target, which is the yellow targets. Damn, that's a lot of Sams. We're fine. No, you fire away. Oh wait, yeah, they are. You guys like napalm? Sorry, that napalm's way stronger than I think it is. Jesus Christ. So, fun fact, did you know that the F-15 actually did fly home with only one wing? Like, that is a confirmed story with pictures that the F-15 got damaged, like the wing got sheared off completely, and it was able to fly home with just one wing.
The mission was a success.
And that's what Solo Wing Pixie is a reference to.
Thanks to you, Blue Steel will now be able to launch a counterattack.
The more you know. The round table!
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R.
Yeah, it's not an exaggeration. Hold up, let me,
Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected. which may
There's a
affect
video of it?
operations.
There is a video of it!
This will not be a walk in the park.
Anyway, oh, it's on the History Channel and everything, too. Here,
Conflicts have been fought in the past.
yeah, whatever. Look. This is a real thing. This is a real fucking plane that happened. These guys just said fuck you and landed their plane with one fucking wing. Like, the bird was kept in the air by sheer force of will and anger. I don't want to scroll too far because I don't want to get into trouble or something. But, like, it's a real thing. This fucking happened. Don't fuck with the F-15. It's damn good. Oh, man. All the F-15 SMTG skins look lame. Special, what's this? Pixie skin. All right. Due to respect for myself, you know, I've got to at least use the F-15 because that's. I also am not going to use QAMs. You know why? Because those are cheap. Pixie gets to use them though. For after all, what is man in nature? Holy shit. Okay, I struggled. A nothing in relation to infinity. All in relation to nothing. A central point between nothing and all infinitely. Fuck.
Belkin Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
Comm team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings.
Hey, Dunkachi VA is live. Dunkachi _ is live. You should check out Dunkel.
Enemies on radar. Exercise caution. Something wrong with the IFF. Only 2 aircraft are showing up on radar. Nothing new about the round table. It seems they're onto us.
Yeah.
Comm team, engage.
Okay.
We will survive, Comm 1. Missile hit.
Woo. Heck.
Let's see what those planes are made of.
Well, a bunch of materials actually, like some steel, some aluminum. You know, what does that do? What does that do? Oh, that locks onto what's in front of me. Oh, I get it.
Radar lock.
I think. I don't know. I have no clue what that does.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Woo! Got a name? No, it's just a MiG-21 bis. So unironically, this is a game that is actually pretty tricky, because the enemies are kind of adaptive. They're not like ultra adaptive, but they do maneuvers that like mess with you, basically.
Approaching gun range. That's a kill.
So like your plane matters a little bit more. And Amsel.
Don't think, react. Just shoot them. Radar lock.
Holy shit, he dodged that? All right. Didn't get that one.
Missile hit. Comm 1.
Missile evaded.
Fire down. Bandits in gun range. Now's our chance. Don't let them get away. Locked on.
Get him, Big C, get him.
Missed. All damaged planes disengage.
There we go.
Be on the lookout as you approach.
Come here, buddy.
Bandits in gun range. Brake hard and
There we go.
Comm team, penetrate B7 airspace.
Right. Bye, Bigsy.
Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed. Com 2 to Com 1. Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force. Indigo 1 to all units. Target spotted. Commencing attack.
This track, man. This is gonna cost you extra.
Unlike you mercenaries, I fight for a real cause. The ones who survive are those who fight for their convictions. Let's have a round table. Dead men's words hold no meaning. Looks like we've got some grippers to deal with. The key to victory here is to stick to our flight pattern.
Gotcha.
Lucio is holding their own in the round table.
Yeah, the ace pilots in this game are actually kind of a threat if you let them gang up on you. One-on-one, they're not bad, but when they're all together, they're like really mean and aggressive. Woo. Hey guys, it's like PvP, you know, where it's like we're fighting players, but they're not. They're just good. Wait a minute, is that no? Touche. One for me. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on the number of G's that our characters would hit. Seriously, our characters are probably hitting like 30 plus G's in half these maneuvers. Like easily. Easily like 30 plus G's. Like easily. That's why I like Project Wingman's Wizzo, because like Prez, after like an ace battle, will straight up be like, yo, I'm like passing out, and then like she does pass out.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Allied Naval Force has begun its advance. We appreciate your work. Looks like we were just a couple of decoys. Yo, buddy. You still alive?
It seems B7R is more heavily guarded than we thought. If it wasn't for you, this ploy of ours probably would have failed. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Next.
Ustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea transit lane for the Allied forces. To secure this channel, the Belgian forces occupying the Futuro Canal must be cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign Number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelmigos.
Yeah, Cypher's a fucking all the main characters are drones, I swear.
Air squadron, port facilities.
But no, you're just like easily like 30 G turns for half of these.
This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belgian fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons.
Also,
The last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Ocean's third fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belgian forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
I have another video for you. The thing is you don't get this you don't get the this squadron unless you're doing, I believe, like the middle road route or the mercenary route. So it's like the opposite route that I'm taking. That's the only way to get this route. But it's a great video, so enjoy. Pa!
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R, currently under Belgian control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected, which may interfere with communications. In short, this will not be a walk in the park. The B-7R airspace is located above an area rich in subterranean resources, where many conflicts have been fought in the past. You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact. The time has come for your skills to be tested.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Belkin Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B-7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
Comm team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B-7R and get a feel for the surroundings.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Enemy aircraft detected close to area B-7R. Prepare Prepare to engage.
Roger, moving on. We will survive, Call 1.
Locked on. Comm team, engage.
Go to Fox 3.
Comm 1, Fox 3.
They're firing, banking hard. I need hit, the power's out. I'm going in for Sod 6. Eject now. Respond. This is Crew 2. There's 2 of them. Well then, let's have some fun. Call 2 to Call 1. Enemy reinforcements are here. Probably the main force.
Comm team, we cannot authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
That's what I thought. But this is gonna cost you extra. Let's see what those planes are made of. I'm on fire here! Ejecting! One of those planes was hit!
Launched it.
I've lost control! I got you. You're not getting away. I'm right behind you.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile warning. Break missile.
Damn, it didn't connect.
Call 1, missile evaded.
I can't climb any higher. I've been hit by gunfire. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Just one target remaining.
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
Thanks to your success, we managed to confuse Belka. You've caught the attention of head operations.
Yeah. Oh man. I've got a bunch of these lined up, by the way. So like I literally like I'm gonna play them after I play the mission myself, so you get like a movie version basically. Yeah, that guy spends so much effort making his videos. He really needs like some love. But that guy's awesome. I didn't make these at all, but he deserves the attention for sure. But I'm gonna play them after every mission that's appropriate for that. You know, there's a couple of them. There's a small handful of them. There is a small handful of missions. Most of them are from Ace Combat 4 though, so like there aren't a ton of 0 ones, unfortunately. But that's okay. Anyway, back to the game. The Kestrel from Ace Combat 5 is here. Or I should say the Kestrel from 0, because the 0 happened before 5, but 5 came out first, and this game's a prequel. Anyway. You know, I'm honestly not too sure what my targets are. It said mostly airborne, so I'm gonna go armed with that. Yeah. Director of Top Gun. No, if you let Hollywood do it, they're gonna botch the fuck out of it. They're gonna make it so like the main character never gets a missile fired on them like ever. They'll just like magically deflect everything. Secondly, they'll make Cypher into like some Tom Cruise guy. Like, there is no proper way to portray the character with a face, since it's supposed to be the player. So you can't have like an actor do it. I mean, you can have an actor do it, but you're never gonna be able to like see them. You know? Yay, winning streaks. Make it first person. Yeah, because you want to see like 30G maneuvers in first person. I don't know about that. I think the way an Assault does it, like, he does it the best by far. Is you're not getting like, you're not being like, this person is a thingamajig, you know? This is a death trap for any like vessels, because they cannot maneuver. Oh geez, watch it. Look, like, even after playing War Thunder, I get sick off of some of the maneuvers that you do. It's like, whoa. Or hell, just get the Ace Combat devs to make a movie. Like, they can make cutscenes. It's been proven they can make them. The question is, do they want to sacrifice making a game over cutscenes, you know? Very nice. I'll take one. Get him, get him. No. Get him, missiles. Don't run from me. Thank you. Yeah, look at all the look at the gunfire coming off the ships. Imagine this mission remastered. Like, the amount of AA fire that'd be up in the air by comparison would be wild. I don't know, actually. It depends on it strongly depends. It strongly depends on like what you put into the movie and versus put into the game. Like, you could make a really good movie for like dirt cheap. Like a really good, like Saints and Soldiers, for instance, the original one. Not the newer ones, like the old, like, 2002 one or something like that. Like, old one. Not like, I mean, well, it's not that old, but, like, it's definitely the older one, not the newer one. The the budget was not like outstandingly high.
Commander Weaker on the Castro. My fleet has managed to pass through the canal. We took some damage, but nothing too serious. Thanks to the gentleman providing air support.
But then again, a game could be made for like dirt cheap as well. It all just depends. It all depends on like what you want in the game. You want like what features, how many playtesters or whatever, and then obviously the movies, like the number of editors, how long you have, how short you have, how long the movie is, you know, the amount of like CGI, the quality of the actors, most importantly. You know, you could take a chance on some like new face to this industry for like, you know, pretty cheap because it's like their first movie or something, and who knows, maybe they do an outstanding job. Or you could get like Tom Cruise for like $1 billion.
The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne
All depends, Genji. All depends.
of Osia's 101st Airborne Division.
Regardless, it'd be really cool to have like an Ace Combat anime specifically. An anime style would do it more justice, because then you could be more wacky with it
Your mission is to provide support
without having to worry about like the DCS people being like, they're trying to be realistic, you know. While with a good anime style, you can be still, you know, goofy.
civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate. Good luck.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the like the civilian tents that you can just bomb. Yeah, I love this mission. Let me get the fuel air bomb. Yeah, exactly. Well, because then with anime, you can get things like a guy on an Arsenal bird, and people would go, oh, okay, it's an anime, makes sense. But as soon as you bring that into like a DCS element, people go apeshit, and they're like, you can't do that, that's not how physics work. It's, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it happens, but there are a lot of people that like lose their crap for it. It's really funny. It's really funny. Because they just lose their marbles about the, like, realism. What's the area of effect on this? Guess I'll find out. Bye! Ah! I might have vaporized the area. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I personally could like see how you could engineer it. Like it'd be doable, but the thing is like I know, call me stupid or whatever, but like it's doable. It certainly is doable. The issue is your price tag is gonna be absurd. Like it's gonna cost more than like an actual aircraft carrier. So like there's a lot of things they can do, but it's like the cost over practicality, you know? Whee! Yeah, get him, Big Z. Okay, here comes some fighters.
Our job is to keep the Belgian planes busy.
Falcon fighters confirmed on radar. Comm team, destroy them.
Oh, that dude has a house in the way. You're lucky, Bucky. Well, yeah, that and, like, most modern AA missiles can go super far anyway, and having a target that big would just make it too easy. Because another issue with a big flying thing like that would be durability. Like, durability and something big do not go hand in hand. For World War II, where everyone's still using machine guns and stuff, sure. But for, like, a modern-day aircraft, they've basically foregone armor for agility and, like, maybe some basic pilot protection with, like, some, you know, thicker armor plates around the cockpit. But that's it. There's, like, it's just a sheet of aluminum, you know, that's thick enough to not snap in the wind. Get him, Big Z. Anyway, there's like a lot of things that you could do to make something that big fly, but it'd be like the whole shebang. Cost, it'd be durability, reliability, effectiveness. How easy is it to produce? There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it that cannot be easily done. I'd still think it'd be really cool to see something like that, though. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh, here they come. Anyway, long story short, anime shit can happen. It's just so expensive and unreasonable right now that it just shouldn't happen. Like, from what I can, like, gather, mechs and stuff are possible, you know. The issue is upscaling it to a size and a weapon-capable size is so, again, cost-wise, not very good. That and is like, okay, why don't we just make a tank that can do that? You know, the tank can do all the same shit without the fancy mechanics, you know? Because then, if you think about it combat-wise, you need, what about the logistics for it? How available are those parts going to be and stuff? That's why people don't like phasing out equipment that's, you know, that works. If it works, don't get rid of it because it could be easily fixed. Elon Musk creates a super Star Destroyer. Yeah. I mean, hell, Elon literally said, yeah, we can make assassin drones with, like, explosives in them and, like, facial recognition. We can do that right now. I can do that today. Like, he literally says, like, a funny comment of, like, yeah, I can do that today. Like, right now, yeah. Like, and the way he says it, too, is, like, so matter-of-fact and, what else? What's the word of, like, I thought about it, but it wasn't really worth it. Like, that kind of tone. Like, that's straight up what it sounded like when he said it. Fucking great.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortus.
Solus Ortus.
Now before Ustio is liberated.
Wow. Whoops. Flicker of hope. There should be like 21 missions to this too. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Diapson. Yeah, we'll just see. One of these days, Elon's gonna come out and be like, "I'm buying the United States," it's like out of fucking nowhere.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete. I will now brief you on the Ustio 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital. Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards,
And then after he buys the US, he's gonna be like, all right, so I put in a bid to buy the entire Earth. I don't know. I thought it would be kind of fun to, you know, see what would happen.
As the annihilation of all enemy forces would mean liberation for the nation of Houston. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also a squadron of high-tech enemy fighters.
Honestly, like, I love Elon,
Belkin forces.
but it would probably end up dystopian.
We can't afford to lose.
Like, anytime a corporation as soon as Elon gets too old or has to hire a bunch of people, there's gonna end up being like corruption somewhere in there without fail. Like, it's just not a great idea. I mean, I'm not saying there isn't like corruption in the world, but like Elon himself is a great guy, but that doesn't mean every single person he's gonna hire is gonna be fantastic, you know? So like, it wouldn't be surprising to me if stuff ended up little hee 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 at during some portions that weren't monitored by Elon. Love ya, Elon. Love ya. I'd work for you if I could. You know, I'd love to see about designing like jet aircraft with Elon. You know? Welcome back, Chris. Like, man, aeronautics is really fucking cool, dude. I love aeronautics. I mean, half of my shit is like self-study, to be honest. I don't have like a what do you guys call it? What do you humans call it? A degree? Is that what it's called now? Whatever. I don't have that in aeronautics because I'm just not that cool. You know? Well, that and I'm a ghost. I can't really get one, but I'd love to. Fucking get one, maybe. Also, yeah, hi. Welcome back, Chris. I hope you had a good day getting your groceries.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkin control.
True. True.
Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win.
I don't even think Elon wants to like rule a country. I don't think he really does. I think he just wants like shit to not be stupid. That's it. That's it. This song's good too. Zero has some of the best tracks in my opinion. It has less tracks, like less good tracks, but the tracks in it are so good that I count each track as like 3. How did I miss that, by the way?
Radar lock. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
The tide's your turn once they get their capital city back.
AA guns destroyed. Locked on.
Yeah, I like this song. Whoops. Gelb doesn't use Yellow 13. They use the knockoff Yellow 13 skin. You'll see in a minute. By the way, how that song like skips around, or not skips around, but how the song kind of ends at that little bit right there before it loops is actually the sound that is actually the melody that plays when you die. I love this stuff. I love optional objectives in Ace Combat. I wish they gave more. Ah! Wild guns. Alright, wild gains. Hold up, I just realized all the enemy units that I'm not destroying that are swapping over to my side are literally the civilians just stealing the vehicles from the enemy. Yeah. That basically means that they're stealing the vehicles from the enemy while they're like trying to retreat or get out. Here, I'll even retry the mission just so you guys can see, because this mission is short. This mission's really short, all right? So like, check this out. Specifically around the central area where the extra stuff is. Besides, I like the song. I like this song a lot, so I don't mind replaying it. Hi, Typhoon. I'll try to set it up so I can actually see and show you. What if I, hold on, what if I just beeline it straight for the sender? Okay, so there's like a bunch of like not main targets here. So let's just get rid of these SAMs. Sorry, that's a detail I haven't noticed myself. That's why I replayed it, because I'm like, wait, what? What? Yeah, the unit over there is now blue, because that wasn't before. Also, I was so fast that these guys aren't a thing. Yeah, there were so those were like APC/AA guns, and now they're not. Yeah, that little melody right there is what happens when you die. Yeah, see, look, that's now that's now an ally. That's great. That's so good.
For real?
For real. Wow, you're the mercenary player. All right, I see you. What? All right, I guess I whiffed the tank unit this time, even though I totally got him. Hydrate, okay. The middle route. Yeah, see, he's blue now. posture and an aura and a whole shebang. All right. Hydrate. Good old stretch. Ready for combat. Let's go, Pixie. Hada, hada. It's time for your doom. I like, I'll replay the routes, but I like to stick to the night route just because I like the dialogue a little bit more. But I've done all the routes. Woo! You can also hear the bell in the background if you fly close to it.
It looks like all sectors have been liberated.
The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Falcon Army. We've been defeated. We got our city back!
Yeah, here it is.
They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over.
Oh, the Doppler effect. Doom, 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 doom. The fucking Doppler. Oh, that's great. Yeah, if you look, they're not yellow 13 skins, by the way. You'll get a good look.
Let's take care of them.
Okay, I guess you won't get a good look. All right, these guys are suckers.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd hit one of them. Yeah, well.
We don't let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
This is Guild 2. Let me in.
Bye, Guild 2. Oh man. Come on, buddy, joust me, I dare you.
No special weapons fired.
Oh, they do that. Oh, you had a bad day, man. That's a bad day.
Airspace threat eliminated. Com team, mission
Sorry, in case you can't tell, the SU-37 is like my main for all these combat games. Just for all the Ace Combat games, I always use the SU-37. That's where we come in. Do a flyover!
Directus is free of any threats now. Let's head back to base.
Alright.
On May 13th, 1995.
Hey, that's only like 4 days after my
Ustio
birthday.
was finally liberated.
Woo!
The tide
I'm
of
still
war
on the high
was
for my
about to
birthday
change
yesterday,
dramatically.
man. I'm still on the high. Great. It's beautiful.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bouloise for the GOM team. It's a hard-to-find Cabernet. Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as this.
Thanks. S rank. Booyah. There's a new addition to the Salt Records. To the Salty Records. Thanks, Genji. It was yesterday, but yeah, we played through the entirety of Ace Combat 4. The entirety of it on hard difficulty.
The true nature of the war begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds moved to Belka, He is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction. The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladys, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Sacca. Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of Gladys have been transformed into a modern base.
Emotional damage.
The Gaul team's mission is to launch an aerial strike on Gladys, opening the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation.
Oh no.
You will be able to temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
It's a long mission. Also, yeah, you can only get the mercenary skin by doing mercenary difficulty. I guess the only route I haven't done is the center route. I could have sworn I did that route. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Fib. I think Fib will work better now. And then that will work. Woohoo! Yeah, sorry, these missions are like, I like the longer missions, but when it's like this mission where it's just like hell on earth, like it's all AA guns and SAMs. Those missions aren't fun. The song is relaxing, but that's bad because then it makes me tired. What a joke.
Fire away at Gladyston. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanism.
Sorry, my brain just went. Here we go. There it is. Found it. Great. Outstanding. Cool. Anyway, this mission is just like all AA guns and SAMs, which makes it the big oof.
Whenever they need to resupply.
So if you're like on ace difficulty or something, or I don't know, does expert one shot you? Yeah. Like it's just an oof overall. Oof, yeah, I missed that. That's okay. So, I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. It's just an oof with the number of AA guns. I always like the concept. 22% damage. Yeah, it's gonna be a long mission. Yeah, that's really it. It's just tedious. The like I said, it's not awful. It's just yeah, tedious. I do like the idea of the mission though. I like the fortress assault missions that are in like 5 or like 4 with Stonehenge. I count it as a fortress. Excalibur. Like I don't know. Basically, all these missions need is something.
Imagine, picture it. Salvation.
Yo,
Stop
yo,
thinking
what's
so
up?
small. Yes, it's
What's up,
salvation
E?
on a far grander scale.
How's it going?
Right. Yes,
Thanks for the raid. How's it hanging?
So load the next cell.
Heed my words.
Open vents.
Make the next shot count.
Waha! How you doing? How was your stream? Oh god, even the pillbox is an AA gun now? Jeez, man. Well, how are you doing? How is everyone else doing? Hope you're all doing well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ow. 44%. Yeah, these AA guns are monstrous, dude. It's good. We only just recently started, so you're still here. There's still a lot of time. Okay, I need to like send. What the? Okay. Okay, game. All right. What? Can't aim when it's like that. Can you block on? Okay, guess not. Oh god, more pit boxes. Okay. Yes, Pixie, they're firing at everyone. But then you're gonna draw a bunch of fire to the slick person, and then it's just gonna be back. It's just gonna be bad for everyone.
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
Hey, Jesus, that's a bigger boom than I remember. God, all this AA fire, man. Oh yeah, you don't say. Yeah, it's definitely a nightmare. What were you playing, E? Big E? I didn't really see what you're playing. Briss, can we get a shout out for them too? Ah! 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 No, no machine gun fire. Cease. 3. Double bomb. Oh my god! Oh my! Dude, the base just stopped existing. That's great. Come on, don't be feisty. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna knock out these ramparts. Bro, this is like the most, like, not effective castle. Oh my god. Alright, I need to knock out these Sams if I'm gonna tangle with this beast in front of me. Holy Jesus, that's gonna be a lot of fire flying my way. But aha, I can reverse Uno and fuel air bomb you instead. You jerks. It's okay, I'll just return to base and get more. That is a big fucking boom, dude. There we go. Woo! We're gonna skedoodle on out of here back to base. I'm gonna hit the HQ. I'm just gonna go for the HQ. Oh, I can change his. Yeah, you'll need that. I'll be fine with this. Yeah, it should be fine. Woo, and I'm okay. No, we're not. Retreat isn't an option, you see? Yes. Otherwise, we get charged with treason. You know, the fuel air bomb makes this not so bad anymore. The AA site, or the ACC. Regardless, there's AA at all of them. Let's go to the AA site. Let's cause some trouble. Dude, this fortress is fucking crazy. Ah, karma. Hey, where are these? Where are you? There you are. Man, I feel bad for the Raiders. They came in one of the most boring missions. Yeah. Come here, Mir. Ew. There we go. Just deal with you. Quick, little swift action there. Oh, sweet, we got repaired. Thank God. Now I'm not so worried. Pretty sure if you play Ace difficulty, you don't get repairs. Like, no matter what you do. Woo! Alright. Time to let him have it. Look at all the flak, dude. Look at all the lack of flak. Right. We're just about done here.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
And we're clean.
Destruction of Sector C confirmed.
Wow.
Enemy attacks are too intense. There's no time to even pick a target.
Ah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Stick with Pixie and you'll make it. I think.
Locked on.
Ah, got him. Nice. Good shit. I didn't hit that. Huh? Okay. No, it just won't complain. He stopped existing, and I'm okay with that. Okay, time for the scary part. I didn't even get to destroy the ACC. I just shot down a bunch of planes. Oh, but this is the best part. There's whatever. I'll bomb you anyway. You can't stop me. Aw, damn it. Yeah, you can get like 5,000 points by blowing up the ACC. Actually, it's like 2,000 points.
The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belka. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, you received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating this incident.
You know what it's time for? You know what it's time for? That's right. Another one. Enjoy.
And the atmosphere is stirring. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the Eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end. This is a live broadcast transmitting all over the world.
Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. Enemy approaching. Ready for a perfect world without restrictions or wars. A world with no boundaries aligns itself with no country.
Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
AWACS, send me some information. Watch out for artillery fire from the fortress. Keep flying low.
Get bad guy squad. Negative friendly squad.
Pay too much attention to what's going on.
7, visual left now.
Shot down.
Got it. Clip 4, status. Sam, stand right now.
Shoot him down. We're gonna get stuck.
Stand by. Set, keep right, clip 4. Right, stand up.
Altitude.
Give it everything we've got. This fortress is a pilot's worst nightmare. All planes, eliminate Gladison. Just keep flying and keep an eye on the rail. I was hoping for more of a challenge here. Releasing weapons. Alright, vehicle launch. Evasive action. Missile away. We've got a situation here. The enemy is capable of long-range attacks. All planes, something strange is happening. Watch out.
Ta-da. Good stuff. Eh? What are you talking about, Briss? There you go. There's Gladison. Gladison. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna poof for a minute. All right. I'm gonna boof. Yeah, I was playing a video, Briss. That's what was happening. Remember yesterday? I put videos. Played videos. Anyway, I'm gonna poof for a minute. We're gonna take a short break. All right. Because I gotta take care of doggos. Yeah, because the doggos are kind of unhappy. You want to go outside for a momento. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. But regardless, I'll be back really soon. Don't worry. It'll be super quick. So don't sweat it too much. Don't sweat it too much. It'll be fine. On me between frames. Eh? Alright, anyway. Break time. Go get a snack. Go get a snack. Go get a snack. Hey! Hey, you! I'm back. Hi. How's it going? Are you guys okay? Are you dying? I'm here now. Watashi ga kita. Dying? Why are you dying? What happened? Well, no dying. Ow. That's gotta suck. Sorry to hear that. I hope it didn't hurt too bad. I can only hope. So. Hold up, hold up. Okay, so anyway.
Yo, what's up, guys? We're back and at it and greater than ever. Let's get right into it. Yeah.
Erlin. Now stick around. This one also has a video after it.
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3
Also, thank you.
in total.
Thank you for the bless.
Decide which one to accompany. Alpha team will be responsible for destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and in destroying enemy ground ordnance. Theta team will eliminate air resistance. Escort allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
Huh. Let's do it. Wait. Beta. Oh, I'm sorry. I already chose Theta. I can't really go back now. I'm sorry. I should have chose Beta. I'll pay more attention next time. I'm sorry.
There's not much difference between those countries from up here. Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
Bye, Hornets.
I'll bet you dinner that Cyber's gonna steal the show and end up as today's ace. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Ah, it's not gonna be that bad.
The mighty Osseo mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight.
Shit.
Launch.
Well, so much for that. Open for a quick mission, but I guess not.
Locked on. Bandits in gun range.
Oof, I'm so sorry, excuse me. I just grabbed more water and stuff. So. You. Toast. Hydrate. Okay. There you go. There's your hydrate. That's why I wasn't shooting, and we're good. Pew! Boof. I'm working on it. Hang in there, buddy. You're welcome. And no stinging me in the ass, Hornet. Get out of here. Ooh, got them both, just barely. Very nice. No, I agree. They should be able to field a lot more fighters. Well, I'm also tracking them on radar. How about that? Also, look how many people are just leaving the battlefield. That would have been deadly if I was like an inch or so off. He would have just hit me in the face and killed me. Anime as fuck. Slow and steady wins the race in this one.
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Okay, so those two transports are fucked. It's gonna hit them first, and then I can use that time until they're dead to get away. That's right. This level will literally insta-kill me. Okay, when the laser stops, I need to slow down. Okay, slow down. That's why. If you don't slow down, you fly straight into the laser like multiple times. So you gotta fuck. Weave. You basically take the long way home. So I'm thinking maybe I can juke it out. Yeah. You can kind of juke out the laser afterburner a little bit while it's going. Stops. Juke it out again. But if you're going at top speed, you'll literally fly into the circle and die. Freaking jump! Fucking lasers, man. Yeah, that's not scary at all, just saying. I like pronunciating things. I'm waiting for the laser to like appear right in front of me because it can and will do that. I know this is an ace behind me. I don't really care for the F-18C though, so I don't care for getting a skin. There's the laser. Oh yeah, just weave through the laser. What are you, nuts? Hang on, I can't read that right now. I'm busy evading lasers. Okay, now we can kind of afterburner. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. There we go. Christ, okay. 890987-0G. Welcome back, landing gear snaps.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
Mission objectives were achieved, but our forces were dealt a heavy blow by enemy laser ordnance. Our country must put an end to this war. If not, I fear the war will put an end to us.
Your complex? Question mark? A new aircraft available for purchase. Yay! A new a new addition to the assault rifle. Yay! Oh, yeah, I feel that. I have AC on, but it's still, like, really hot. Because, one, it's hot outside. Two, I've got two animals in here. And three, I've got, like, a billion electronics in here. So, it heats up super fast. So, I feel that pain. I wish there was more stuff instead of it just, okay, now you're fighting Excalibur.
We discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belgian anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy,
Yes, show Seon all the love.
in light of this, we've called in
Let's go. God, Excalibur is so cool. Look at it. It also has a pretty cool theme.
Team's number 3. Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, Golf Team. Crew 1 to Crew 3. When are you planning to buy those flowers? Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know? This is no time to talk about my personal life.
Good for you, PJ.
Looks like a handful of fighters have come to the rescue.
I'm pretty sure... You know what? I'll fucking own it. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure this one's... I remember there being like this. Yeah, this one is safe. Because it just hits the transport, and that's it.
Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break.
I usually break anyway, but, you know. God, that's ominous as fuck. Singe my ass a little bit with that laser, why don't you? Man, that laser, man. The definition of thanks, I hate it. I try to fly as horizontal as possible so I can just get out of the laser beam area. There we go. Piece of cake. Bum, ba-da, ba, bum, ba. Bum, ba-da, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do, bum, ba-da, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba, bum, bum. By the way, this Excalibur in Ace Combat Infinity was a lot scarier, by the way. It's actually, Excalibur's kind of disappointing in Zero, I'll be honest. But they remade it in Ace Combat Infinity, and oh my god, Excalibur is cool as fuck. Look, they even got, like, laser railway systems. Which is really cool. I'm gonna blast it anyway. Look how cool that looks. It's really easy to evade, unfortunately, but it looks cool. Shut up. Basically, take this and magnify it by like 10 and then add mirrors that the laser would bounce off of. That was Excalibur in Infinity, which is way fucking scarier because it basically creates a spider web of lasers around itself to protect itself in Infinity, which is incredibly horrifying. Man, look at that. That's so cool. I missed. Oh yeah, you can see it vent out all the exhaust shit too. We're gonna kill this king's. We're gonna destroy the king's sword. Yeah, after you clear out the area around Excalibur, there's nothing it can do.
Confirmed. Elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
Yeah. There it goes. Whee. Crash.
All planes, job well done. PJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy.
Yeah, Excalibur is fucking crazy, dude. I love it.
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side. Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war and expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
Does that mean I'm cool now? Okay, I believe Excalibur is like kind of the middle point again. They always have like a boss kind of in the middle of the game. Like a proper like boss, like Excalibur.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, at noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squad. This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all. I wish you luck.
Oh, if only it was that simple. It's never that simple. What does this even have? A black skin, a knot thing, a weird thing. Okay, but what weapons do you have? XLAA, XAGM, and QAAMs, I assume. Go time. Woo! Man, this track is good. I'll take care of things. This is where people start going, oh my god, Golem is badass. We need to, like... Yeah. Both allies and enemies are like, oh yeah, it's Golem. And I love it. I love it when the game starts to make the transition of like, yeah, you're just some pilot, to like, oh yeah, you're like a fucking demon. You're the terror of the skies. But I love it. Thanks for the lurk, Seon. Have a good one. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. 50%. All right, well, that still leaves another 50%. Let's make it 0. Woo! Tasty. Hello there. What are you doing here, SC-37? Final Fire is live as well. I recommend giving him a good check out. He's awesome. Silber. These guys are actually kind of cool.
The front is retreating. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson. Front lost. Follow me.
Column 1, take out the reinforcements.
I taught you how to fly. The rest is up to you.
Approaching gun range.
Apparently, if you knock out the F4 like immediately, the rest of the allies don't know what to do, basically. So they all behave differently, I think. Yeah, these poor souls didn't even stand a chance.
The bandits are out of formation. Now's your chance.
Is that a flare? I love this song. This song is a jam, dude. Bergtaub. Bergtaub. Got it. Yo, you're not gonna make it, dude. I love how this ace, not even the main ace, it's the secondary one, is giving me more trouble than the actual ace T. Both of these aces, actually. They're on my ass like glue. Alright, well maybe not that guy, but this guy in the freaking Mir 2000D, the Mirage. There we go. Who's left? Let's clean things up. Ow. Man, this shit's good. Man, fucking tango music with dogfights makes it something special. Fucking spicy tango music. Or flamenco, I should say. Pretty sure it's flamenco. Flamenco style, something like that. Yeah. Regardless, spicy tango music is great. Oh my god, Pixie. Fucking insult. You wanted that dude dead. He's not coming out of that.
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Wow!
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
He said the thing! He said the thing! Like 3 kills in the first couple seconds of the level. That's great.
According to our reports, the pilot in the F4E that you engaged was an academy-trained ace. It won't be long now before we win this war.
I like winning. New addition to the Assault Records. Saviu. Okay, so I believe there are 21 missions to this game, which means there's, like, you know...
My pulse raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him.
Don't worry, I'll be right back,
So I
but
crossed
enjoy the cutscene.
border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there. Indigo Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 7th Air Division, 51st Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dmitri Heinrich. An ace whose precision and grace in flying earned him the title of Blue Heron. Today he has his hands full with the family business.
Well, that day, right before I deployed, my airspace assignment was changed. Initially, my squadron was assigned to the stable Eastern Front. That was changed to Area B7R, the round table where casualties were recorded at a fearsome pace. It's also the place where I met him. It was just 2 planes, him and an eagle. And yet our lead force didn't stand a chance against them. I could tell he was good, and it was going to be bad for us. But there was something else I noticed. He hesitated. A vulnerability that can be exploited. I was certain I would win. The pilot was still young. He had yet to master the rules of combat. But in the end, I was shot down.
Gelb Team's number 2, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 5th Air Division, 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron, Rainer Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation, and he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. I couldn't see any emotion in his maneuvers. I didn't feel like I was fighting against a human being. I wanted to end that battle as quickly as possible.
Silber Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 51st Air Division, 126th Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dietrich Kellerman. He was once the top ace at Belka and a fiery instructor at the Air Force Academy. In 1995, the Belkan Air Force sent him to the front lines to bolster troop morale.
He was good. From what I'd heard about him, I thought he was still just a young mercenary. But he matured since then. He still wasn't perfect, but I could see he had come a long way towards understanding the rules of combat. What's important on the battlefield is to let go of hate, to survive, and to adhere to the rules you've set for yourself. These are the rules I've taught my students. And when I saw him, I could tell my time was done. A new generation had inherited the sky. There was no more need for an old soldier like me.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable. He was cool-headed and proud, a combat professional. Demon Lord fit him perfectly.
That changes, I'm pretty sure. That dialogue changes. That dialogue changes based on what you do.
Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to
I
burn
got
his
cake.
image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffner is crucial to the enemy's industrial
I got
strategy
cake.
and the heart of its war production.
Cakey.
The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation. The operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
Click. Yeah, I love the war crime mission. I mean, what? Yep. There we go. All better. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Actually, I'll be honest, there's more planes in this. Whatever, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I have cake. Kind of just trying to like eat cake and not like get it on my microphone all at the same time, but I want to eat cake. I'm gonna like eat cake and fly with one hand, you know?
All units, I've confirmed a burning city up ahead. That must mean the bombing started.
Cover the Allied bombers. Eliminate all ground and aerial threats.
Man, I love this mission.
Let's move.
This mission sucks, dude. Like it's fine to play, but it sucks if you think about it. Just pay attention to the dialogue, okay? Yeah, if that first bit of dialogue wasn't a giveaway. Hopefully they don't get instant nuked this time. By the way, cluster bombs are considered a war crime now, I'm pretty sure. Because it's basically indiscriminate bombing of an area. I believe there's only 2 nations that field cluster weapon munitions, i.e. US and Russia. I don't think they're a war crime. Pretty sure they're just very heavily frowned upon, especially in urban areas. Hey, look, it's the Rooks guys. Remember the Rooks guys that I was telling you about earlier? Yeah, this is the mission you can kill them on. Oh, pelicans behind me. Yeah, this mission sucks. Yeah, this mission really sucks. Yeah, there's nothing strategic about this. It's just wipe out a city, basically. Make the local city stop existing for a bit. Yep. You know, there's a reason why, PJ, that a lot of the Geneva Convention stuff happens after they needed to make it. Just pointing that out. Just tossing that out. I mean, obviously some of it's not definitely thought of, but there are some stuff that they don't think of, and then it happens, and they go, yeah, we should probably not allow that. Which is unfortunate. Anyway. Ooh, an ECM craft. There we go. What little radar was there is back now. Basically, these fighters don't appear on radar unless you're facing them directly. That's how stealth works in Ace Combat. You have to be looking right at them. They're counter bombing.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore. All I felt at that point was sadness for the world. That's why
Dun dun dun.
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffman. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
Stage of the apocalypse. Operation Ravage Them!
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back, and are using the Baldreich Mountains as the final line of defense, in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belkan. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belkan munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
Okay.
Seems easy enough. Right? Seems easy enough. Right? Look at the castle.
DJ, don't even think about talking to your girl over the radio.
I wouldn't do that during a job.
Crow team, do you read me? Head for Baldreich to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crow Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft?
I'm just sad. Me too, Big C.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crow team, head to intercept.
Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them.
Oh boy.
This war would end if they blew everything up. Everything is going according to plan. No changes are necessary at this time. We can't let them use those nukes.
Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Copy that.
Here we go. Go time. Hey, look, a bunch of fighters. But they're yellow. Ow. Hey, look, a bunch of interceptors. Woo. Notice how many of these enemies have not been neutralized, by the way. A sun. My favorite. You have a very short time to kill the dude in the center there, by the way. Where are you? Yeah. This is fucking crazy, dude. Nebblebank. EA-18G. Pixie fucks off. Bye, Pixie. Here we go. Remember that castle, by the way. Remember that castle. We'll be back in Ace Combat 5.
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkin War.
Specifically 7.
It's also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
Yay! New addition to the Salt Records. There's a lot of fucking Hornet skins. Like, people really like the Hornet. Wait.
June 6th, 1995.
Or was it 8?
I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out.
Higher Lark. That was in Ace Combat 5 too.
Crow team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
New hangar. EXO 2 is actually really cool. Yeah. So now we're in for the long run. We're in for the long run.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Okay, bye.
Golem 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Golem 2.
Yeah, PJ's now Golem 2.
I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time.
And I'll be honest, he literally feels like a worse Pixie.
Fly as Golem's number 2.
Like, PJ is like...
PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
Yeah. PJ's great. I love PJ, but he's definitely not as good as Pixie. But by this point in the game, you have access to like more advanced jets, i.e. the you know, the F-15s, the SU-37. I'm sure.
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Damn, those guys whipped around.
Yeah, Cypher just bagged a bandit.
There we go. Piece of cake.
Roger, so we're free to engage at will. Roger.
Yeah, it's another one of those like get a big score maps.
We've got company. Apparently, new team lord has arrived.
That's a lot of Sams.
Golem 1, box 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
That's a lot of Sams, dude. Why so many? Yeah. Nice. That's what I'd like to see. There we go. Clean up the air a little bit here so there isn't so much shit flying around. There. Much better. Much more relaxing. Less missile warnings. I'm sorry, is that dude just freaking leaving? Excuse me? Is that Ace just leaving? Hold up. Incidentally, it's also fun little trivia. It's also my ghost dad's birthday. There we go. Anyway. Come here, buddy. Yeah, they're all trying to like regroup.
I should be able to fly like Golem 1 without any unnecessary maneuvers.
PJ, I have plenty of unnecessary maneuvers, I'll be honest. Sometimes unnecessary maneuvers are good to get an edge. I'll be honest. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is another one of the draggy missions that kind of just fills up the game. Luckily, there aren't too many of these, but I won't deny, like, this. There's no real point to this mission. Yeah, I know. I'm destroying a bunch of storage sheds, but they give you like 300 points a pop, so I'm like, yeah. Oh, hello, fighters. Easy, easy. Okay, break, 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 break. Now! Haha! Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of work out here. Woo!
So, Belka still has an organized platoon.
Locked on. AA guns destroyed.
There you go, cleaning that up.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Clean up this mess here.
Golem 1, Box 2.
I can't hit every storage because then I get in trouble. Then I'm not at the night rank anymore.
Missile launched.
I gotta be at the night rank, man. Gotta do it. Gotta be the night.
Golem 1, missile launched.
I do gotta go. Blah 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 blah. I do gotta go back and resupply though.
Locked on. EA artillery unit destroyed. Special weapons are almost gone.
We're fine. Don't worry about it so much. Let's see. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, let's head back, get some more stuff. More goodies.
Missile launched.
Cliff. I got hair in my mouth. Yes, yes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Ah, that one wasn't as good. That's okay. I'm returning to base anyway.
Golem 1, missile evaded.
Freedom! Get back here, BJ!
Roger, prohibiting usage.
Close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
Begin landing check.
Okay, I land. Woo! PJ, PJ. Oh, he does have an ammo count. Give me the fuel air bomb. Let's go. We're just gonna fuel air bomb it. Ugh. There's gonna be no base by the time we're done with this. I hate to break it to you, the Belkins. I pulled out the fuel air bombs. It's over. Eh. Ah, let him go. Whatever. They can leave. They're not hurting anyone. Not that greedy for points. This is the part where the AA guns go fuck. Nah, we're fine. Look, it's a tunnel. Oh, there's a lot more stuff that's yellow here than I thought. The Uber hangar. Fuel air bomb it. Fuck's sake. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Beep somewhere else and just lock on. Thank you. Give me the locks. Thank you. Thank you. Grazie. Oh, they're stealths. I mean, I guess that's cool. The last thing I wanted to hear. What, a fuel air bomb? Yeah, I don't want to hear that either. Pew! Pew! That might hit the crawler, but oh well. Aha, I didn't hit the crawler, but then I hit the storage shed. So I guess that nullifies not hitting the crawler, huh? Dogfight time. Get him, BJ, get him. You missed. Gotta get him, BJ. You gotta get him, BJ. I'm just flying circles here, bud. You gotta kill something. That works. I'll take it. I sure hope it did. Whee! Ooh, that guy. Ooh, that guy. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's deal with these F-35s, and then we can get out of here. Yeah, one more F-35, one or two more F-35s actually. Yeah, one more. Easy. Easy peasy. Now we can leave. Later. What do you mean a couple of rookies? Have you just been assuming Pixie's been carrying my ass? You're a jerk. A jerk, I say.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkin resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
S-rank! You. The final overture. Operation Room.
We've received a report that remaining Belkin troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Blue and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars strike team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions.
Sorry, I'm like kind of zonking out.
1600, the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
Yeah, sorry. I might just be quiet for this one, because I'm kind of like a little zonky. Anti-air initiative, air to ground, air to air. Air to ground. Let's just do air to ground. Man, damn it, tents and houses everywhere again. What's new on the menu? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you get different aircraft available if you go different routes, I would think. Or do stuff, certain things. Cool. All held the infinite, the finite and infinite as unrelated. None could foresee the history the two would become.
Take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
Don't experiment. Do what works. Ooh, that was close as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen.
I wasn't paying attention. I was like, yes, noobs broadcast. Yeah, noobs. What? I was like, yes, bombing.
Comm team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
I wish I could clean up the battlefield in the quickest, most practical way possible, like Cyber. I'll give it a shot.
Radar lock.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony
Woo.
here in Lumen.
It's always on this mission that I get kind of like drowsy after playing this game. Like it's only ever this mission, by the way, that I'll play and like, you know, to this point, and I'll be like, I'm really tired. Sure you are, PJ. You got this, buddy. Whew.
Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which
What if I drop napalm on the ocean? Will that work? Yeah?
military forces will be reduced.
Yeah, it works.
Neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail in a later broadcast.
Bye, warships. Get napalmed.
According to our sources, the agreement also touches
I'm
on
sorry,
the
excuse
possession
me?
of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the Eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
This battle should put an end to the war.
Keep dreaming, BJ. Never does. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm trying to be lazy because this mission's just like, yes, peace conference talk. And I was like, all right, we can just like zoom through it. No, we can't just zoom through it. I have to focus. All right, fine. Hold up, give me like just a minute here. Ugh. My posture's been slipping. Some's like mission. Stretch. Take big sip. Say hello to Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Are you a good doggo? You're a good. You are. Yes, you are. Look at me like I'm crazy. I am. What? Does he got to bark at you? Okay. Okay. Okay.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution. Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military
Hello,
forces
Ace.
will be reduced, and tensions
Ow.
in neighboring countries will come to an end.
What the fuck, bro?
The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
In detail. Long story short, Belka's crazy, dude.
War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
This battle should put an end to the war.
Make it happen, BJ.
They still have a lot of firepower left. Using nukes didn't solve anything.
Right.
Find this battle. This is Call 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces. The war's over. What are you doing?
We're just getting started.
Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand?
Because they have a reason to fight. That's why. Oh my god! That napalm went so fucking far. Does it go further depending on how fast you're going? What the fuck? What if I just like drop it right on top of them? There you go. Sam first. Pew-pew. Are you still fighting, Cruiser? I mean, hey, if that's how you want to do it. Don't blame me. Poof. That's it.
Belkan remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, GOM team.
Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Yeah. You're right, PJ. You're right. 14A.
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. We're still investigating why so many enemy forces were converging together, but have succeeded in cutting off the remaining resistance forces from the rest of the Belkan army.
Yeah, I kind of just sped run that. I didn't really bother like getting all the stuff.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization
A world with no boundaries.
The forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and... Wait. We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
This thing's cool. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Again, I'll be back soon, team. Hey, how's it going?
I'm ready this time.
Wait a minute, Keg. No, I won't do that. I won't be that mean.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for a buck.
I think we got like two. If I'm fast, 2 more hours. Look at this shit. Man, that's cool as fuck. Woo. Go time. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the castle again.
Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
Look at this thing.
Target XBO sighted.
Yeah, it's fucking gargantuan.
Espada 1 to Espada 2.
Sapping.
Time to stop the Demon Lord.
This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way.
Man, I love giant airships. They're so cool.
It's the one who destroyed our base.
Let's go, Espada.
Column 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters.
Bye, Sappin Fighter. Get out of here, Draken. Yeah, you gotta kill this thing fast. This thing's huge, man. Here we go. Here we go. Damage control's getting overwhelmed, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, PJ with the clutch. Well, not all defenses, but most of them. Well, XBO, you were cool, but, bye.
The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it.
Nice work, GOM team. Operation
Man, this thing is cool. I'm glad we see more of it, like more of this kind of thing in Ace Combat 6.
There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
Yay! The Demon of the Round Table, Operation Thunderbolt.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sappan, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belgium, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental B-2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon, destroy the B-2 weapon. Note that B-7R blocks your route from Malay Air Base to Mud. You will most likely encounter fierce resistance from the coup forces of both B-7R and Mud. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere, choosing which aircraft to pilot. This mission will succeed upon the destruction of the B-2 in the target area and your safe return to base. Go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
Unacceptable! Whew. Think you all know what plane I'm taking? Hi, PJ. Four hours in. Oh, 4 hours. Looking good. Your final story. It's almost kind of sad, huh? Oh.
Launch preparations complete.
Am I missing something? Nah. They're probably like, sorry for knocking the fuck off.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. B7R, my favorite.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut.
I like shortcuts.
Maintain current course. Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
Okay.
They have different ID signals in Belka. This is Wizard 1. The Demon Lord has captured the net. This is Wizard 5, Roger. Let's begin. Target acquired. There's 4 of them. They're approaching from the front. The Demon Lord has built himself up quite a name. Let's see if he can live up.
Let's go. Don't fuck up.
Ranger IFM, we're allies, not enemies.
These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces.
That's one. 3 more.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago.
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
What are you fighting for?
The girl was fighting for. got a spicy one. Some stealth craft coming in. Black Widows. That's a lot of missiles. Come on, wizard. Worried I'll cast counterspell? Ooh, he took a hit. Firing 2 missiles. It doesn't matter anyway. If I get hit by 1 missile, I die. So, you know. Show me how I fly? I got multiple different styles, Daz. There are many, many tricks to the trade. It all depends on how the enemy flies. Doesn't belong to me, but PJ belongs to everyone. Okay. Come on, BJ. What about your own fuel? If I burn out of fuel, that means you're out of fuel. Then what? Come on, wizard. Think ahead. There. I understand. That's a pretty fair take, wizard. Pretty fair take. There we go. Easy. It's nice when it's easy.
All enemy planes are down.
Sippy sip time.
Change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
Thanks, BJ. I appreciate you.
I never expected their defense network to be so strong. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. Seems the Goo Force isn't playing around. Maintain your present course and rendezvous with the Allied squad.
S rank, let's go. Save. Save. Valley of Kings. Holy shit. I'm already at the end of the game. I feel like I missed a whole arc. Hang on.
I'll transmit the latest data we've
Well, this is it. This is it, everyone. We're almost done.
The dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low.
I'm gonna get fucked, by the way. Just so you know. Like, I'm gonna get my shit rocked.
You should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. It seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V2 launch.
All right.
Hurry.
This is it. All held the finite and infinite as unrelated. None could foresee the history of the two would become one.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft.
Nah, I'm okay. It's go time. Avalon Dam, Moon Valley. Here we go.
GOM team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You pass the first bridge.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
You pass the second bridge.
My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service board pulling out.
Stay alive.
10 planes left.
You pass the third bridge.
You go two, hang in there. It won't be long until GOM team takes out the V2. Avalon 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
By the way, if you go above the limit, like literally you get fucking railed by missiles. Okay, go time. Time limit. Woo! Slow way down. It's important you get this in as few tries as possible because you don't have time for very many tries. You have enough time for maybe 4 attempts if you're fast. Mainly because, even though there's that time limit, all the shutters above you are slowly closing. So that actually cuts your time in like half because it gets to a point where the shutters are so closed, your plane will not fit through the exit. So you have to be fast. All right, round 2.
Rising above countries and armies, our world with no boundaries will become one. For the idea, for the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or rules. V2 will erase the old.
Gotta hit all the lock joints, then get in for one good last pass. Okay, one more good run. All we need.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants of the Belkan Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Hatred cannot be the only motivation for war. It only brings about more pointless deaths. I lost most of my students. They were all my children, my flesh and blood. I will never overcome that grief. I'll probably never teach anyone again, nor will I ever go up in the sky again. I have entrusted everything I know to a new generation. I'll just look on from here.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But those whose hearts are in the sky will always return to the sky. He was one of them. And so he left, even though his wounds had yet to heal, and he died there, never to return to me. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
Joshua Bristow, former captain of the Ocean Air Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. His actions during the Balkan War are surrounded in mystery, and he is rumored to be one of the founders of a world with no boundaries. His whereabouts were unknown after the decisive Battle of Valdreich, but several years later he resurfaced as a leader of a terrorist organization. Today he is serving time in prison.
This darkness and that little window are my entire world now. I'm actually rather fond of it. The darkness envelops me in a borderless world, a world with no boundaries. It was not the reason we were unable to change the world. No matter what the desired outcome is, the world can still change, as long as people expand their knowledge and desire change. Today's world has already changed from what it was back then.
Larry Fink, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. GALM Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy, and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world, but that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Balkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
There you go. That's 0. Honestly, like, it's really good. I love 0. 0 is so good. And I'll be honest, we've only touched like half of the interviews. I'm not even kidding. There's a bunch of interviews we didn't see, because you fight different aces depending on the rank you choose. If you choose to be a mercenary, i.e. blowing up all the yellow targets over leaving them alone, you see a different set of aces. However, if you are in the middle ground, you know, you destroy some, you leave some, you destroy some, you leave some, you run into a different set of aces. And that changes consistently through the game. Also, Daz, there you go. I hope you enjoyed seeing how I fly. But like I said, it changes from fight to fight, person to person. Because everyone has their own unique style. Everyone has their own thing. I love this song. I love Zero and this song. They're so good. That's for PJ, by the way. That's for Espada. And that's for Pixie. Actually, that's for PJ. My apologies. I was wrong. Because PJ didn't make it. Ah. This game hits me right in the feels, man. There you go. That's Pixie. That's Pixie's helmet. Fucking great. Yeah, I'm assuming like the last like 5 missions I just didn't S rank. S S S S S S S C, yeah, and then 0S. That's the only one I didn't S rank. The Valley King. Ah, I can do Ace difficulty now. Great. As if I wanted to make things harder. Trust me, you guys are going to see this game a lot. Like, it's inevitable that you're going to get, like, an ace playthrough of every game. But basically, for all the fun stuff, it's all on ace difficulty. Because ace is fun. But yep, there's a different style for everyone. And then the gauntlet, I'm pretty sure to unlock the gauntlet, you gotta do all of them. I'm pretty sure, and then you unlock the gauntlet. And the gauntlet is the gauntlet is all of the ace pilots in one level. All of them. Oh my god, what a nightmare. I kind of want to do it though, so we'll get there. Jeez. I'm very tired though. I'm very tired. We beat it. We did it. Thanks for coming today, guys. Thanks for coming. You guys are the big epic. And I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys lots. We're gonna raid my man since he's always on. He's always on when I'm getting off, so it's all good. We're gonna raid my boy. Final. He's great. I love Final. Final's good. He's very good. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all for coming today. I really appreciate you all. You guys are wonderful. You have a good one at Finals Place. He's a cool guy. See you around.